Hello, my darling Wolfpack. We are live with another stream of Code Vein 2.
Are you feeling tired?
I've done a lot, and I mean a lot of grinding um, since last stream. Um, I'm just having to like do do some advertising. So today we are indeed definitely trying to save Josée. Um, if you remember during the last stream, we managed to save Holly and get the Lisa's hairpin, which is needed for this. So I just now need to go stream up on my phone, and then I'm pretty much done. Did you forget one of them? There you go, honey. You sleep well, yeah? Sleep well, honey. go. Okay, so I got a stream up. So I've done a lot of grinding. Might as well show you. So let's see, can I equip this without any issues? Yes, perfect. So I'm gonna show you this. Here's the map now. As you can see, I've got a bunch of the golden nectars, the golden blood beads. I've explored literally everything I could up in this area. Some stuff I wasn't able to, like the Bio's castle. I mean, I couldn't get that. Apparently, there's some sort of key. I don't know where the keys are. I'll probably look it up online at some point. So there it goes for the frontier observation post. But yeah, I finally managed to make it to this to get that golden blood bead that was there. But yeah, I'm also wielding a Wandering Spectre's Blade that's nearly maxed out. I also have the Snowdrop Bayonet, which is a weapon you can get from Holly in the past when you've gifted her enough stuff. And a particular skill called Glacial Barrage is, as you can see, on it right there. So yeah. Sadly, I wanna upgrade it first before I start using it. Just gonna show you this as well. And now, like, over level 100. I feel like even that will not be enough. Ooh, there we go. So yeah, this is my regeneration stats currently. So yeah. So let's see if this happen will definitely be all that I need to use here.
Josée and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Josée to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her.
Damn right, we can't fail her. I don't want to fail her.
Time jump complete. It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to José's base. We have no time to lose.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Hell no.
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me! Get everyone evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlife! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Lend me a hand, will you?
Gladly. Let's take care of these vermin.
Here they come! Strike them down! Show no mercy!
Okay, getting cocky.
Thoroughly impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off! To be the last of them. Show them who they're better. That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
Damn straight I
I
will.
would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Josée. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
Light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills
Mm-mm. This ain't gonna be good.
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Josée going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands.
Okay, you need to stop
Please
doing that.
understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. The way things were looking, she couldn't possibly have stopped the explosion. I'm afraid her frenzy devastated the city. Not a single resident of the sunken city would survive, just as in the original timeline. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Josée triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here.
No, shut your mouth. We're doing this for Josée. Don't even dare say that.
Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? And there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start. You seem lost in thought.
So let's see, whereabouts is it that I'm going? Wait, does it... Is that a town of regeneration now? I don't know, but now I'm curious. Let's have a look at that. Oh, sure, it is. That's another golden blood bead.
Please.
Wait, hold on. It's not, it's some sort... Wait. Keys required. Still though, the fact that I thought this was a regeneration center. Like,
Please. Oh, you know, please? There too. Please help us.
that doesn't sound good.
Is that Lise? She's dead. And has been for some time as well.
God damn it. That must be the finished version.
close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you. Temptation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now you'll never have to worry about frenzies again. But I can't catch a break, can I? My legs. I almost get so close. Only to fall short. Someone, please. Save my sisters. She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Josée, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
I genuinely just thought that that was a type of regeneration that I missed. You know, a golden blood bead would have been that. I didn't realize that that was where Lise was holed up at. Jesus.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go?
Can it be like roughly just a bit before the
We'll
attack
be
so we
landing
could
mere
give Josée
seconds
the thing?
before Josée's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Lise?
That was cute.
She regained control? How?
Thank you.
For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Oh, hell yeah. Gotcha.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
Oh, I can't wait to take you both out.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence? A few of our repositories were hit. How are we going to recover? There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now. I'm all right, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not
Most
sure
likely
what's
because of
causing
Gobo
it.
getting that thing.
Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the device is to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo.
Wait, we get to kill this sick son of a bitch. Perfect.
The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Josée. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
Probably up in a room, so let's go on the elevator.
Welcome.
Yeah, I need a grand light zone. I hope we can get that soon.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But
She's
no
such
matter.
a flirt, I love it.
To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people and stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him.
Hell yeah.
I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you?
Can we just be like, I'll explain when we're done?
Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
So wait, is that? Oh my god! So that's this. This is what I was trying to get into. Off screen. Okay. Sweet.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee? Here's the garbage. You won't whet my appetite.
Alright, I'm getting annoyed at you now. Cause yeah, I came here to get the golden nectar that was here.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
One without you in it.
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
Good guess.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Josée, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
Ow. Okay, fancy pants.
Oscar!
Kill him.
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
Wow.
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
The fact that he used that to save his soldiers instead of himself, I'll admit that alone is actually quite honourable. At least he did one last honourable thing before death.
Let us begin. Taste the despair of humanity.
Okay, buddy. We need to chill. Stop dodging, you little bastard. Yo, can I get a chance, please? Oh, that need being shot, thank you. Okay, so y'all essentially just gonna be one big douchebag pain in the ass. Now the question is, am I gonna have to deal with Oscar again, as well as Lobo? No Lobo, Gobo. Words. Yeah.
Taste
Right.
the despair of humanity.
Don't aim at me a point blank range, you little cowardly dick. Oh. Dissonance. How does that do? I've not seen that one before. Oh, come off it. You're not giving me an opening, my dude. Legit, I barely get an opening with this guy. This is actually kind of ridiculous. Don't think so. Ugh. for a bit of a feast.
Glory to humanity.
Oh, that's that fucker dealt with. Well, let's get that device.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No, this is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals. I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more.
Can we behead him just to double check he's dead?
Come, let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments.
Yeah, she
When
loves
you
us.
live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again.
I'm again, we're not even an hour
Before you
into
leave,
this when you make me
why don't we
emotional.
take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
Why do you do this to me? That was beautiful.
This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
Game. Making me emotional. I'm not even an hour into the stream. God damn it. Oh, the building still stands.
Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Josée worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been... Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
Place of memories.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
Jadwiga's minions, let's see, what do they have for us? I guess why not?
Brace yourself! Fight to the end! Your life is worth it! Huh? They're coming for you. Yeah.
Wow, took down one of the apes without even a speck of damage. Now that is a first. Oh yeah, that was the first time we'd ever actually seen it, wasn't it? Like, on our way here, but I hated them. Well, looks like that's Lisa.
I can feel your strength growing.
And of course, because Josée had the thing.
It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anjou. I can't believe this. My sister Josée told me all about you. She told me She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and José challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change.
Yeah.
After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Please.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
This is gonna tear me apart all over again. I can feel it. How's this gonna go? Here goes to dialogue. Because if this game makes me emotional a second time within like 10 minutes of the emotional moments, that's essentially it. This game definitely deserves like Game of the Year or something, because making me emotional isn't that easy. Ooh, loving this scepter like thing. She has her eyes still.
You're here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving.
Oh, can we go up and hug her, please?
If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time.
Oh.
But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved.
Ooh. Oh, okay, I just got the mouse. Okay, okay. Back up. Back up! Give me a mouse. God, those weapons have some range. Ooh, sugar. Okay. Oh, man, was badly timed. Okay. Oh my god. I have to survive somehow. That means that I can't freaking heal for a bit. So be it. That could have been an opportunity to like use my jail, but the thing never really showed up. And like showed us red, so it's like I don't know. Ooh! Flame towers, okay. That Phantom Rush may have actually just said off.
Sorry for taking so long.
You're not sure, why do you think I'm this far away from her? Shit. Ah. That wasn't a bad first attempt, though. Well, second attempt, I suppose, actually. Actually, was that my first attempt?
Brace yourself.
go. Ooh. Oh, second attempt. Oh, hell yeah.
Stock on healing supplies.
Well done, my...
I'm sorry, josée. We at least saved you, though, from a worse fate.
I hear bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow.
How do we still have that ring?
Thank you. Live for me.
An hour and 12 minutes into the stream,
Elimination of
and the
hero
game has
Josée
made me
Anjou
emotional
never
twice
learned. She kept you close
already.
to her heart till the very end.
God damn it.
Hey, been a while. You look good. Josée and Lise filled me in on the details. Got a message from Josée for you. She said that even if millennia should pass, this will always be your home.
Oh. I wonder where Elise went to. Maybe up to where Josée used to sleep? Let's have a look. This game. Now I've got this one to do. Only these two. No Elise. I wonder where she went to. Right, hold on. I just realised something. I never activated a certain something.
We should proceed with care.
Makes sense for it to be right in the middle. I wonder whatever happened to Oscar. Well, there's only one hero left. Well, currently anyway. While now that will allow me to uncover the rest of this place.
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases. So the fact that we're now going straight to Wild, like, I'm kind of surprised Josée only took like maybe 2 or 3 attempts. I really am. Like the original version of her was harder than that. But I think to be fair, it also did it. Alright,
It's like
how are you feeling?
depends on level and shit. Yeah, because I've cried like twice in like
It looks like the time jump was a
it was
success.
like what
We've
20
arrived
minutes within
in Lyle's
each
era.
crying bit. Freaking nose is a bit like stuffy now.
Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Alright, let's see. There was missile right behind where we were. Let's have a little look. Show. Maybe the missile isn't there in this time period. Okay. Should just be up ahead then, at the very least.
Whoa! Oh, jeez, don't sneak up on me like that. Hey, have you ever seen Lyle in combat? The
Nope.
guy's crazy. He never seems to feel pain or fear or anything. I heard he once chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated. Frankly, I'm not so sure I have what it takes. I joined the chorus because I looked up to him. But I'm not so sure I'm making the grade. Maybe I should call it quits.
Nah, dude. Don't do that. Also, I don't have any of the stuff here, so... What buffs exactly am I getting? Try rest. The higher drop rate and the restorative offering healing boost. Those friggin' like shrine things that you play out really have like a wide area then. Because I'm not in the Undead Forest anymore.
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation. This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim the corroded Scar. The Scar was overrun. Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley. By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
Oh, lovely.
We have two tasks here. Find Lyle, then locate the key to his cocoon. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus. That seems as good a place as any to get a start. Come see me again soon, okay?
Okay, so... The guy we're after is a soldier. So, another lesson. The forward base 2. Oh, let's check out this one. Oh, of course I summon it and I just end up like, phew, nope. Very sorry. On you go. Doors are open. Oh, good lord, all the missiles. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's a lot of explosives, man. I know this is basically gonna be a war zone, but that just seems excessive. That's like about ready to blow up a country with that many. I thought maybe there'd be someone up here if I was able to get up. I was still debating like what element to put on my weapons. Like my curved jade blades, as well as this like Wondrous Spectre's blade. I am wondering what to put on it. I wonder if I could transform the jails as well, because if I can give them an elemental affinity as well, I'll happily grow. Okay. So he seemed to have like a black hole sort of thing, considering he kind of just sucked me straight towards him. It's interesting. Come on. Well, looks like a boss. Or a mini boss at least. Well, there could be something good though. Oh yeah, if anything, that's where the boss is. Jesus. Breath of the Titan. Oh, okay. Oh, this is actually getting me some proficiency. Ooh, finally. I've been waiting to get proficiency for some of these for a while. The fact that I can now do so is really good. Good chunk of that probably came from the boss fight with josée. Yeah, by the look of the stuff I'm getting, like Pure Platinum 1 and shit, this was clearly the original path. Like, I probably should have done this first and then Undead Forest, but oh well. Okay, no boss for that. So, like, mini dungeon. I'm down for that. Because there's been a few like that already, so I'm okay with that. Not every mini dungeon like this needs to have a boss fight. I just thought with the big empty space there probably would have been one, but I'm glad to see that's not the case. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have been up there because there's no platform for it. Nom nom. It does look to be a way down there, so get that item normally rather than jump into my potential death.
You see it, right? That's Pioneer Castle, our main objective. Normally, the castle serves as a power station for the Scar, but the place has been overrun by horrors. There's a furnace inside the castle. Getting it back online would restore power throughout the city. Then we can re-industrialize and bring life back to these barren lands. We'd have a place to call home again.
Solid goal. I approve.
Hold it, you. State your name and business. Well, a revenant hunter. You're not registered with the association? Interesting. Very well, I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me.
An entry test, huh? Okay. I'm down for that.
We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you'd better be willing to fight. Listen up! This revenant hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Out of my way.
Oh, are you Lyle?
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
Oh, you
right.
know this too quick.
Both sides, take your weapons.
Seems you're the real deal.
And who's this?
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, Lyle, when was the last time someone drew your blood?
You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you.
I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside.
Oh shit, what happened to you for you to be in a wheelchair, my dude? Damn.
So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me.
Joe.
Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the Crystal Grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their Ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Okay, and his blood code is rank D. Damn.
Time for a break.
I'd actually be able to max his out relatively quickly then. Oh, we have to. Okay, so that's on the way to Alliance. Okay, good stuff. Abandoned Land, Western Plateau Military Camp. Okay. So, we'll go for that. That should uncover quite a bit. Then we'll go for this one here. And then we'll go for that one there.
Let's stay focused.
Oh god, is this thing that... Oh my god. I'm too strong for his blood code. So my attacks aren't really gonna hit all that hard now, I think. Oh no, they still hit hard. My issue is enemies are hitting me harder than what they should. Because I'm using a blood code that's not really good for me. I just got ran through. And the sooner I get your blood code friggin' leveled up, the better. Well, your blood code isn't going to be a liability to me. There's a lot of the were beasts here as well, I'm like, damn. Really? Because you're doing a bad job of it. filling the sword dance. And with that, the map has been revealed. Immediately I can see a shrine. So we'll definitely want to go there. Looks like another mini dungeon sort of thing. Same with that over there maybe, considering I can see another shrine just so closely off the edge of the map there. So we'll go there. Quite a bit of golden nectar about. Quite surprised. So we'll go to here, then we'll also go to there, and there. If I get them, I'll go. Oh, pin limit reached. Okay. Got this one here. No, I'm gonna have to go out. Okay.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I don't see any golden nectar, so it must be underground. Or at a lower point. I don't think lower point is the situation.
Good work. Keep it up. Can you go on?
Not seeing an entrance to a cave or anything. So yeah, I don't get it. Oh. Let's just go to the shrine. Hopefully that'll give us a nice boost and something. No cave entrance. Huh. Well, there is something there. Let's head to it, see if it's...
Find something? That's all of you. This could be risky, but should we check it out?
Always check it out. Never be a coward.
Long wait, huh?
I'm just gonna be like the very meh person, aren't you? Like we've already dealt with our emotional ones. I feel like you're just gonna be meh, aren't you? That's your thing.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
For a second, I was about to freaking jump. Glad that I chose it. Thank you. That's your thing maxed out. I'm going back to Lou. Before yours ends up killing me.
We should be able to get through now.
Chances are this will have that on it. Oh, sadly it doesn't go to there. So maybe that's this area? Or maybe the limestone cavern? I don't know. I'm just trying to like... Because I do just kind of want to obviously like sort it out, like map-wise and everything.
Wonder who built this.
Like, chances are I probably won't finish Lyle today, but who knows? I know I could do this off screen, but I feel like it's best to sometimes do some of this on screen as well as off screen. I don't know if her proficiency is actually going up anymore. Yeah, her blood card isn't going up anymore. Hey Chai, welcome to the stream. You have redeemed Watering Hole. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh. I've hydrated. I have, yes. I managed to save josée. Saving in this game just essentially means you save them from a terrible fate. So for like Josée, she would have gone into a frenzy, but I saved her so that she doesn't. But she still ends up in a cocoon where I still have to therefore fight slash kill her. So I've now moved on to the next hero, Lyle, who I will eventually have to kill as well. Although for him so far, I'm not that fussed. But yeah, having to fight Josée like a second time made me emotional. She's like really sweet. Like she straight up confesses that your character was the only one that I've ever loved, and I'm just like,
Of course, it couldn't be easy.
of course that, you know, obviously like just breaks my heart. Okay. Well, nothing good has come from this place yet. That might be a later on thing, so.
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way. I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now. So here, let my powers be yours.
Okay, yours jumped from a D to a B. Good lord. Why am I too powerful for your blood code, dude? Oh, there's even one here at the base. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try to get that one. I'll go through there, see what that's like. I'm just currently on the hunt for like golden nectar and stuff. As well as filling out the map. But it seems like a lot of the golden nectar here is going to be underground. Where the hell were you, man? Jesus. Guy just disappeared in the middle of a mission. Right. Let's see if whatever this thing is. Whoa, what the hell are you?
This place feels different.
Okay, let's see now.
Did that activate it?
We're currently at 18% for the Assassin's Creed marathon. Surprisingly.
Let's stop for a bit. Gotta be a way around.
Well, it helps out because there's a map thing in there. Oh, your blood code doesn't want to freaking go up. In that case, I'll just go back to Lou. I'm kind of not a fan with how some blood codes are. Like, some blood codes just don't really want to, like, have the proficiency fill up. And I have no idea why. And it kind of bugs me a little bit. I see a boss.
Looks like we've made it to the end.
Of sorts, I suppose. I mean, it's got a couple of minutes. Fill up the devout beast. Yeah, not doing a good job at the protecting though. Crimson floating sword. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna have to jump straight into story stuff for this guy, because blood code ain't going up. And unless I go underground through a bunch of like different caverns and stuff, I'm not really gonna get much, which kind of sucks. I much prefer doing like the mini dungeons like off screen. I like to class them as mini dungeons because essentially they are.
What in the world?
So that didn't even take me anywhere near what I thought it would. Okay. Well, at the very least, let's go ahead and try and at least get the map filled out. This golden nectar is literally right outside. Let this one at least
Make sure
be
you're
here.
ready.
Thank God. Because if that one wasn't even available to me, I think I probably would have waited a bit. that direction. Yeah, that's kind of blocked. Well, not blocked off, but that's one hell of a drop if I just decide to like jump down it. So we'll take the elevator for this one.
Long wait, huh?
Yes, I don't know what the situation is with the golden nectars around this area. Or the shrines for that matter.
I've got your back.
Flying motorbike. Activate the missile.
The acid here is no joke. Stay clear of it.
Oh, thanks for confirming what I already knew and thought it was acid.
That's dangerous!
Just wow, the thing didn't even flinch or get like shoved down to the ground.
Friendly duel? Okay.
There's too many.
You couldn't even aim past the friggin' steel beam in front of you, dude. That's just bad.
There's a map jammer nearby. Let's take it down.
Okay, so that's unveiled that bit, and then we just go up there, and then up there. Now reveal the last bits of the map for me. Num num. So I'm kind of surprised there's not even like a shrine or anything around this like lower section. There's this, which is 100 meters in that direction. Is there even a flat bit of surface to be able to drive up to it? Oh, surprisingly yes. Okay. Let's see if this golden nectar is also on this surface.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Alright, that's another bit of golden nectar. Okay. And there's an item here. Not the best flying, but hey, got to where I wanted. I just did revival point.
I'm on my way.
And you look as though you just lead all the way back to the second base. Oh.
Wonder who built this.
I don't know, but hey, it's handy.
This one looks ready to fight. You are.
Tender Light Stone 2 and stun removal. Nice. Okay, so in that case, when I go back to here, I'm following C, try and get to the next one. The abandoned land. Okay. Might be able to do that one, but not right away. That'll be more during like free area, which will be after I've done Lyle's whole thing. Open this up. Dogged fighter. Okay.
Too many.
No, sir. It's too many. the black hole ability. I do like. It's a nice little thing. It's not much, but it's a nice little thing.
Anything around? Let's keep on moving.
Ow. Quite the fall, quite the fall.
I'll get you through.
Looks like missile, but am I able to get back? Am I able to go up to it? Perfect.
Time for a break.
My goddamn game, that was quite the fall.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Okay, well, that tragically failed, but
That's dangerous.
you're not sure. Why do you think I'm jumping rather than just running through like an idiot?
That's all of them. Don't drop it.
Severing Abyss. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so now we actually have more of a map. It's just up there. No.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Time to regain ground.
somewhere safe. Did you nab all the supplies?
Bleeding shield. A regular? Just like... okay. Yeah, I definitely did things in the wrong order. I was definitely meant to come here first, not go to Holly in the Undead Forest. It was definitely meant to be Josée, Lyle, then Holly, but I've done it as Josée, Holly, and Lyle, so I don't know. We'll see what that does for us. Okay, don't appreciate all the electricity. Yeah, she's trying to annoy me with that shit. Nom nom nom.
That's one down. It may have gone berserk, but it was no match for the two of us. Let's head for the other target. It should be...
No, like, return to entrance sort of pillar. They always make things much easier for by having them about. Oh, I do see a tower of regeneration now. Apparently there's a snow warning in effect for my area. Lovely. I do love a bit of snow, I'm not gonna lie. So if I go up, can I get a road, please? Like normal road, not rock and acid.
Find something? There's too many.
Oh, you're a happy about that. Let's see. Can I get up to it this way? No enemies in the way? Excuse me? That's incredibly rare. Golden nectar, okay. And a missile for me to reply both of the stuff with. That is assuming I managed to get it all I need. That's regeneration. Yep. Yep. Good lord. Regeneration is going to be absolutely through the roof at one point. Wow. So if I follow this, there's a shrine there. But it also gets me to the western plateau military camp. But hopefully, the big thing is it gets me up to there. The shrine I will definitely look for, but that'll be after I filled out the map completely. Because I could definitely do some buffs for this area. Oh, it's right here. So's a hot spring. Dissonance vaccine and acid vaccine. Okay, nice. Definitely bring Holly here at some point. Max stamina and power attack boost. Nice. Who's the thing to this? Petals of Shizuku, the ascetic.
Let's roll.
So now we're gonna have that pretty much throughout the entire like corroded scar area. Another one of those like cultist like dolls. I don't get it. What do I need to do for these?
This one's no pushover.
Yeah, that's why we're not going to be dealing with it. Do I have time to just be like stood there dealing with something like that?
There's too many. Keep it up.
I was hoping I would have gone with my sword then. If this thing's just going to keep giving me enemies on this bridge, I might as well just like not ride the motorbike. Killing every enemy kind of does help in terms of giving me like the haze. Like, the fact that I'm at 132,000 haze is insane.
I've got your back.
It's not often we see female horrors. That's a nice change of pace, not gonna lie. So, got that shrine there, which looks like it's at near a tower of regeneration. We've got that one there. We've got that one there. And we've got that shrine there and that shrine there on the very cusp of the map. That's a lot of them. There's more shrines than golden nectars here, I think. Not necessarily against it, but it is a... Ow. But it does make me wonder, like,
let's collect the nectar.
How many there's going to like fully be. Probably just start driving then. From the looks of it there, so we can only drive up here. We'll be able to get in. May also just be some I can only access during present day, but not going on, I should take a chance. Okay, I can access it now. Perfect.
Welcome.
Let's see, what have you got? I see this. Perfect. So we did get I need Tenderloin Stone 1 for that cheese. So we got ourselves a grenade launcher. Enhanced jail. That's not bad. Managed to do quite a few upgrades to some older equipment and also to the new equipment. And I'm quite happy with that because some stuff's definitely been needing an upgrade for a while.
Wonder what's on the other side.
Oh gosh, that would just be too easy. So by the looks of it, it's definitely in the facility.
Open sesame.
No. Num num again. Okay, so I'm hoping that at least means it's on a lower level of the area.
Easy does it. That one's tough.
Down you go, buddy.
It opens from this side.
Oh, this goes up, so it must actually be on an upper area for that. Okay.
Let's go.
Don't let them strengthen the others. Now we fight for real.
Okay, he took care of that one. Oh, so interesting. Oh, potentially bloodkin stuff. The Theodore, the Mutinous Knight. Ooh. Are we sure we want to be playing for someone like that? Oh well, we've got a buff either way, so I guess it's not all bad.
Feels like something bad's waiting for us.
Let's make sure we get that. Okay, chill your socks please, mate. Or whatever. Num num. Merciless Reaper. Interesting. She also drops some up. Where's Merciless Reaper? Oh, defensive support. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a Tower of Regeneration if I've ever seen one. Question is though, what's the best way to get to it? Temptation to just jump down and hope for the best is insanely high right now. Because let's face it, I am a madman.
Anything around?
Yeah, death. That's what was around. Oh god. Now I actually have to try and get all that back without dying.
Feel.
Hopefully we can find a safer way to it. I don't know why I thought that that would work, but I mean it almost did. Oh shit, it's actually up there. I suppose that does make sense. That is where we like jumped from. Okay, hold on then.
By my blade. Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay. Was this safer way down? Let's see. This will lead me to where I want to be. It actually does. Wow, okay. It actually leads me to this. back area, on the other hand, is blocked off. So, I think it's a case of being in that sort of like trench or whatever is where the shrine is. Hey, I was right. Another uncanny stone. Pathos of Carl the Votary. Extended form effect and regeneration use. Yes! What on earth is that? Whereabouts are we? 'Cause that looks like that could kill me in an instant. Oh, what is with that head? Kind of reminds me of the snap malls from Horizon. I'm not gonna lie. Predator tongue. Lovely. Kill 1 and 4. What is this place? Goes deeper in this direction. God, I've not seen the glow shoes since Magmel. The cave there. Like, damn, okay. It's heading down in, like, this direction. That's interesting.
Find something?
Something with a missile. Hidden Riverside Path. I mean, I'm always down for a nice little bit of hidden passageways and stuff. Oh, what's that item over there?
That's the undead forest on the far side.
Oh wow, the fact that you can actually see the undead forest. That just takes me back to Holly. I miss Holly. Okay, so that led to this path. What's down the other path? Let's have a look and see, shall we? Because you have to get here somehow, normally, to... There's a dead end. Okay. I get you. Alright, so let's head over to the other shrine, see if I can get to that one. Ideally hoping it's not underground. Ideally being the main word. The shrines are basically like a reward, I feel, for like exploring as much as possible. It's kind of one of the other reasons why I've been exploring this place so much. It's like, yes, I get a bunch of items, yes, I'm getting a lot of haste from killing things. But the shrines are so useful, especially during like boss fights and stuff, that it's hard not to go ahead and try and find them. Oh, that's a drop and a half. Let's get back to the road. I'll be able to summon my bike there, no doubt. So now it's a question of, where's the best place to make said drop? Because I've got to make it somewhere. Chances are I've got to probably do it on the other side of the bridge. No items. Good, good. Okay, there is no drop down to it. At least not on this side. Well, that area does look to be connected to this, and this is what the group is wanting to take over. So if we take care of this first, we can then exit via there to get to here. That looks to be the case anyway.
I've got your back.
I hope so. Remove that pin. What's this place? Miner's abandoned village. And there's no mini map here, so it's not technically a dungeon. That's good. Means I could just sort of like raid, quote unquote, raid the place and then leave. Okay. Oh, there's a missile here. That's always nice.
About time.
And it's perfect because it's right near the limestone cave. So let's heal up, leave, head for the limestone cave. Where we'll find our second revenant to take out. To get access to the main objective of this place.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Another one that's underground, most likely, probably in the limestone cave. Nope. That's just the way it is. Wrong direction. This way. Nope.
Keep it somewhere safe.
Blood barrage. Interesting single skill. I would have thought that this would have been like somewhere around here would have been the entrance. Kind of annoys me that the motorcycle doesn't have a reverse, like, sort of thing. Maybe it's over here this way.
Anything around?
This leads back to this place again.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Nothing. entrance to the limestone cave. Why? This is something I'm gonna have to look up. I was wondering why I decided to do that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, I know where it is now. Because essentially, it's literally right near the base. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Right should go down the elevator, and it's there. Don't know why I didn't think of that.
Let's stay focused.
Can't believe I never really saw that, but I guess because I was looking in this direction, it never really crossed my mind. So that means this is going to be one hell of a maze, because chances are it'll take me to all these, as well as that shrine, and even there. This limestone cave is going to be huge. I hope to God I find the math jammer real soon. Oh my. it would have been good if I had the motorbike down the crystal.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Okay, so. Oh, there's the map jammer. Perfect. Let's just shoot at it from here. How long is it? Oh my god. So it won't take me to here or here. But it takes me there. And it takes me to there. So where the hell do I have to go for these two? Well, I guess I'll find out eventually.
Let's stop for a bit.
I can see the boss arena. Right there. Is it the one I'm after, or is it someone else?
Now they're really coming for us. That should do it. We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can infiltrate the castle.
That was one of the
I'll admit,
things
you
we
far
needed to
surpassed my
kill. Jesus.
expectations. You pulled your weight and then some. I thought I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But let's call you an exception. Well, that's a first. You had my back out there, and I knew it too. Not a bad feeling. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame.
Oh,
I was
shut
a
up.
blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
What's with everybody's gloves not going fully on their hand?
No way. It's an incursion. Already? But we just linked.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide somewhere until the others get back.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood?
Oh, whoops.
Lyle, run, damn it! Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
I'd be careful saying shit like that.
Is this my fault?
Well, no matter. Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
You killed Craig and my friends.
Bested by a mere human?
Yeah, don't fuck with humans when it comes to it.
I'm sorry. Craig. Everyone. Hey. Hey. You alright? Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly? For a split second there, it felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off. Our partnership's showing a little promise. I'd prefer to keep you around. Let's get back to Forward Base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Fuck now, I want to explore the rest of this place. Nameless halberd. Don't really care for halberds. I'm not a big fan of them. Okay, this way. I want to explore mainly because I want to A, get the shrine, and B, get the thing here, which is the golden nectar. So Mask of Eda ashes. Or was that mashes there? I was like, huh? What?
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
So now we want to head to here for the shrine. And then we can leave. Ideally. This is, god damn, this place is huge. I actually kind of want to explore it all, I'm not gonna lie, because I want to see what else is down here. I've not done bad progress so far today. Done Josée, like, real quick. I know with Lyle I've mainly been exploring, but, you know, new region of the map and everything, what do you expect? I always find it's best to explore when you open up a new section of the map, because then you actually get to find stuff. Like, even for this place, I don't know what else could be down here. Like, item-wise. Could be quite a few other treasures down here that would be useful, like, for the journey and stuff, so... Or even just in terms of building bonds with people. Pathos of Gordon the Master Craftsman. Attack power and enemy recoverable damage reduction boost. So the enemies don't heal as much and I get an attack boost. Nice. Games like this I've got to show why I do it, because there's a lot of rewards for just exploring and shit. It's pretty damn good. Oh, first let's go this way, because this way is a dead end by the looks of it in regards, like, from the map. There's still gonna be stuff that we can get. I can't believe I'm running in the acid like this. There better be something worthwhile in here. Nothing. Okay. It was worth checking out anyway, just in case. Like, yeah, I'm getting hurt from doing this, but always best to explore. Always. Gaia Impact. Okay. Interesting name, not gonna lie.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
So again, explore this way. Just to see what there is. I see items. Tender Crimson Stonefall. Okay. Not the best, but it's something. Okay, now let's carry on. Crushing Might. Okay, so let's keep going. Follow the pathway up. Come on, come on, come on. I love doing that. Num num. Thank you very much. Awesome. So this is actually closer to
Time for a
an
break.
abandoned mining village. I suppose that makes sense. Or more like under it. If I go here,
This
yep.
one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar. You're in the driver's seat. Don't blame me when you hurt yourself.
Hey, nice work, dude.
Just to amaze me.
Yeah, I'm definitely like I definitely gotta check like all of this place out, like off screen or something. Check a little bit more of it
Hold
now.
on. I'm on my way.
Judgment Halberd Gregory. You know, some enemies don't really move at times. Or like they get stuck in a certain position because like when I was grinding off screen, there was one moment where like an enemy had knocked an enemy down to the ground. And they never bothered getting back up and I was just like, huh? Why aren't you moving? never mind. I think I found my way down. I think I found my way down. Ooh! I'm surprised I even managed that. That was a close one. Yeah, I think this might be my way to this shrine over here. I call them shrines to make it easier because they are, in a sense, somewhere you've got to pray to get some sort of buff, so it's just easier for me to call it a shrine rather than continuously call it a pathos.
I'd expect nothing less.
Okay, so it's just a case of it's definitely part of the corroded mine. Ow. Let's keep heading up to the shrine first. Oh, there's a missile here by the looks of it. Yes. This would be perfect to, like, for when I want to come back here off screen. Another uncanny stone. Ella, the Sun Princess. Max HP, LP, and resistance to all status ailment boosts. Good lord, that is insane. That's like the most OP friggin' shrine there is here, jeez. Okay, so we got most of like I'm gonna say most. I'm not gonna say all, but most of the missiles.
Good, you're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested.
Ooh.
Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises. Listen, if you've got a moment, there's something I honestly should level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way.
What's Lyle's rule?
Oh, that. Long story short, I made him promise not to take off and fight on his own. At least not until we retake Pioneer Castle. I'm happy to tell you more later, but he's reckless. Too reckless. He's not happy about the rule, and I get that, but we need him at full strength if we're gonna win. Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense. You think you two can get along?
Oh yeah.
That's real good to hear. Real good. I just hope he doesn't take you for granted either. Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you're something of a good influence on him.
I'll say my
Now I'll
first.
use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
It's a good thing that no one was killed. Though I'm sure this won't be the last of the attacks.
We've made a lot of enemies in our travels, but that's not something for you to worry about. Welcome!
Yeah, I can only transform my defensive former. It kind of sucks. 'Cause I'd love to be able to, like, transform my gels and stuff. Oh, the Wandering Inspector's blade can be transformed? I'm really debating on what to, like, give to this. Venom would be interesting, fire would be pretty cool. Light, I don't know what light would do. Don't know what some blight does.
Done stocking up?
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. By the way, I have one more favor to ask of you. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate.
Oh, excuse me.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Well, seeing as how I have nothing really to do with my stuff for now.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
Level 110. That's insane. And I'm already close to like getting my next increase for the regen.
Make sure you're ready.
The fact that Lyles is just really not all that good for me. I'm too powerful for his blood code. That's insane.
Good work. This bridge leads to the castle entrance. The key the captain gave you should open the gate ahead. Take care.
Feel free to roll that drug.
All that underneath. I swear the golden nectars and stuff that I was missing out. Oh man, that's clever.
Jeez, could have said something.
I was wondering what the reaction would be like.
Greg, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, you might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
Feels too easy.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the gang. Nicely done.
You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now. Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen! Lyle and the rookie will take the lead. At the Vanguard. Pave the way for us. I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there.
Alright.
Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations! Prepare to push into the castle! Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
About time.
What is it, Lou? Better say that's our key.
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. Well, maybe. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives, but there was something different about it.
Different how?
That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Let's roll.
First, we're going to check up here. Oh, a ladder. Okay.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Wait, is this actually meant to be our entrance in? No. Okay. Still though, we got some decent stuff out of it, so I'm definitely not going to be complaining.
Welcome.
How much did you just spend where journeys begin and end?
No. Oh, is it time already? Okay.
Well, he's a bit of a nervous Nelly. Still doesn't want to go up.
Let's keep on moving.
Missile. Interesting. So, have I actually found my entrance? I wasn't expected to find it already. I was legit thinking it would just be like the big dog of literally like I was just like straight there in front of us. Okay, so when I come back to here, I'll see if I could just open up the main door and get in. If not,
Let's find another way.
yeah. So what I'll do is, I'll basically do this bit, and then hope to God that when I do get back to present day, it doesn't just shove me straight into the battle with Lyle. If it doesn't, then I'll save there and end off. If it does, I'll have to try and do the Lyle fight. And end off after that. Heyo, Halloween.
Open sesame.
Okay, so let's see. Up or down, up or down. I don't know about that's too many. Oh, I thought you were one of the dead ones. Oh, that would have killed you. Okay, so. No wonder he was there. Treasure chest. Mighty Smash. That just... Off we go. I love how that just gets called citrus, and that's it.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Thought there'd be more. Guess maybe that guy was on break. Okay, so that is for that section. And what about these stairs? Where do these lead? To a door. Okay.
Let's go.
Time to regain ground.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
Okay, some decent stuff. Hello, honey. You enjoying it now? Good. Well. Yeah, I was about to say to you, like, I'm gonna do this, and then, depending on if it straight up puts me straight into the fight against Lyle in the present day, will depend on if I carry on with the stream or not after this.
Long way, huh? We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Oh,
Hey,
another
what's
incursion.
Just our luck, damn it! Another incursion!
But yeah, I managed to do josée pretty easily. I think that only took like maybe 2 or 3 attempts. I mean, instead of a long sword, she uses her like swirling blades. So that definitely changed things up a bit. Still emotional though. Twice. Yeah.
Wanna come with me?
Within 20 minutes. Once during like the past time when we're trying to save her. The second time during the fight.
You're all
But she actually does confess that we're the first person that she's loved.
I was picking herbs to
Yeah,
treat
it
everyone
hurt.
who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
I'm surprised Chai is still awake watching the stream right now. Unless she's fallen asleep with the stream on.
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide when you can or can't fight.
That's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond. I'm glad you seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it?
No, we've had two other people say the exact same thing.
Let's stop
In the wrong way. But yeah, based on like the items I've been collecting, it's safe to say Lyre was definitely meant to be done before Holly.
Yeah.
So just for the sake of josée, I clearly went out of the actual order. Oh well.
Well.
Let's try to find a way around.
Don't let them strengthen the others.
Have Element 3. That's going to be good to level up one of the farmer. Alright, do what you got.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
I might have finally get my hands on something other than a bayonet. In regards to ranged. Grenade launcher. Ooh, the frame rate then. Ooh. That's the first time I've had a frame rate drop then. Oh well. I wasn't in any danger, so not fussed by it. See where this takes us.
Which route do you want to take? Never cease to amaze me. Hold on, I'm on my way. Now where's that key?
Oh. Hey, we finally got the map revealed to us.
Time for a break.
At least now I know, by the way, it's worth, like, where I've been going has been worth it.
Solid work. I'd expect nothing less. Let's keep on moving.
I haven't got the foggiest clue if I'm actually heading in the right way or
I'll
not.
need a key.
Need a basement passage key for that. Okay. Am I just essentially like back to where I was? I think I am. I should hopefully at least open up the front door, right?
Shut tight.
No, okay.
Open sesame.
Almost. I can't get to the item that's not a little bit.
About
I
time.
at least made it to a missile.
Now that's convenience for you.
Doors all tight. Where do you take me?
Wonder who built this.
Hmm. You are the kind of barracks, have you? Oh god, is there two map jammers in this place? Is that like how big it is that they need two? Not like I had much difficulty finding the second one. Oh come on, the way that cuts off. It makes it look as if there's a third one, but I really hope there isn't.
A fork in the road. What are they hiding?
You're really trying your hardest to just make sure that doesn't make any sound, aren't you? Missile. Tender light storm 3. Chemical light. I wouldn't give a Tender Light Storm 1 for the sake of the snowdrop.
I think you missed something.
Soul Stimulant. Interesting.
I'm here if you need help.
Okay, so
Gotta be a way around.
there's an armor open from this side, so we go around.
Let's stop for a bit.
I'll outside the control room, but I don't want to go in just yet.
Good. An easy way back. Good. Looks like it works. We'll have to find another way.
Stone guard roof. Oh, this is what leads down to the corroded mines. So as to whatever that is. Not where I need to be just yet. As I say, do the control room bit, which I'm off to go do now. And then, as I say, if it gets me straight into the fight with Lyle, which I'm hoping to God it doesn't,
Why is
then
this place empty?
I'll
I was expecting to
do
see some
that, but if
resistance
not,
from
then
them.
I'll end there.
Not to mention, we've seen no sign of
So
Imogen either.
hopefully it shouldn't be
You
any
don't think that...
too
No.
long.
There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here. Oh,
Yeah, I've got him. That's not gonna work.
actually reminds me.
Well,
I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
well. Because apparently he could be pretty reckless. Thunderclap.
Rebooting the control room systems will let us open the furnace bulkheads. Then the castle's as good as ours.
Right?
We owe you big... Rebooting the we owe you big time. Casualties were kept to a minimum thanks to you. Just a little further to the furnace. But keep vigilant until the job's done.
Okay, so now I've got to try and find the
At long
furnace.
last, here we are. We'll have our furnace back soon. You know, you're one hell of a hunter. You take on the impossible and make it look easy. You're already irreplaceable within the chorus. Even Lyle needs you around. Take us home. We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never. The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come on, let's get a move on. First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source. On whose orders? Answer.
You really don't know anything, do you? Worry not, cursed one. Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
The hell? Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the cursed one? Why did he say that? Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something.
Oh, does say there's a trader in the group.
8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective: the arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau. Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus... Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me, but he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why, Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then... just keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then why can't I do the same? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost without you. Let's go find Craig and the others. We'll talk it out. And we can figure everything out from there.
We're under attack! The enemy is in the castle!
What happened? Hey! Answer me! Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
away from her!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life. I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me.
Checking of the
Seize
voice
the
actor.
future we want, together. Will you help me?
You're gonna have to remind me.
That's always
Oh,
been
shit,
you
yeah.
damn idiot.
Well, seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I?
Hmm.
Now,
Don't blame me.
let's finish this.
Hmm. Hmm. You'll have to tell me after this because I'm just too heavily focused. Man, what was it you were saying? Yeah. At first, it was just a grumpy git.
Thank you. Every one of you.
I was so wrapped up in my own fears, I never would have thought Lyle had his own demons.
Thanks for sticking it.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly grateful. Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors? If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
Go down the elevator and turn right. I'm surprised. They mentioned someone by the name of Imogen, but I've not had to like come across them yet. Why do I feel like they're probably gonna be
Our
other
goal is
things?
just ahead. It's a new beginning for... So, what do you want to do now? Between you and me, the sky's the limit.
The power's back on.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We'll use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory.
And there's a full proper key.
Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
So what is it with all the gloves just not fitting the hands properly? It's been driving me up the wall.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
Just tell us what you need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend?
That's something I need to do.
It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't
Oh,
let us.
poor Lyle, he doesn't like that.
It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning forma? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you. Looks like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond Voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting.
You could tell he definitely kept his experience from being Alphonse and having to actually be emotional in some way or another. Let's see how it's gonna treat me. Is it gonna put me straight into the fight?
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past.
Wow,
How you
that's
act
a
on
harsh rule.
anything you've seen or anything you've heard is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're
Wow,
ready.
that's a bullshit rule. We can't talk about what the hell we did. Okay, surprisingly, it's not just gone ahead and thrown us in, which gives me time to go ahead and save. I will have to go to the northern watchfort and also mine site northern cave for reasons. I also need to try and figure out how to get to that. Okay, so I'll head to dismissal, rest up here. And then the stream tomorrow will just essentially be slaying Lyle and trying to figure out a way to save him. However we do that. Until then, see you later, folks. Bye.